This is Dr. Catherine Collins. I don't know if anyone will ever hear this. It's all over. I'm the only one left.
Oh, die Musik ist einfach Liebe. Dann lernen wir es jetzt kennen, Leute. Da sind wir. Welles Observatory. Warum so schön spielt das Spiel? Ist wirklich schön, ne? I mean. Oh no! Okay, ich kann hier nicht sprinten, oder? Es ist eine andere Taste zum Sprinten. Okay, sprinten darf man hier nicht. Nicht so schnell, da hast 30. Das ist so hübsch. Kann ich vielleicht... Ich muss mal irgendwas nachgucken. Upsi. Rennen ist nicht empfehlenswert, dabei könnte man wichtige Details übersehen, aber falls es einmal schnell gehen muss, ist es natürlich immer eine Möglichkeit. Also man kann doch rennen. Nee, wieso? Don't joke me! Boah, die Empfindlichkeit einzustellen ist echt gar nicht so einfach. Wir haben schon mal die erste Hürde in diesem Spiel. Doch, das fühlt sich gut an. Klingelt hier ein Telefon? Dankeschön für den 31. Resub. Dankeschön, Rob. Hast du den Namen nicht mit vorgelesen? Klingelt doch ein Telefon irgendwo.
I'm going to continue to broadcast for as long as I am able. If I'm right, we should be able to pick up the signal right across the valley. The event has left markers. We don't understand it yet, but we're going to keep working to try and understand it. You can use them to find what you're looking for. The answers, they're all here. The answers are in the light.
Die Antworten sind im Licht. Sollte ich mir das aufschreiben? Wir fangen nochmal von vorne an. Ich habe das Gefühl, ich weiß nicht, ob das wichtig ist, aber ich glaube, wir schreiben uns die Nummern einfach mal mit. Alter, dieses Telefon. Da ist jemand sehr hartnäckig. Okay. Klingelt irgendwo ein Telefon. Dieses Spiel ist so verdammt hübsch. So schnell ein Monat rum. Okay, hier kommen wir anscheinend nicht durch. War das ein Dinosaurier? Hier klingelt es irgendwo. Wieso steht denn hier mitten auf der Straße ein Telefon?
This is a special announcement by the Emergency Measures Committee. Due to exceptional circumstances, radio and television in this area has been brought under the control of the EMC as per the Crisis Preparedness and Action Bill of 1982. Keep your radio and television on at all times. Stay indoors and avoid contact with other people. Do not attempt to telephone outside your local area. Do not panic and remain civil and calm. Stay tuned to this station for updates.
Sieht aus wie ein Bunker oder so. Müssen wir jetzt wieder zurück und den Fernseher... Ich mach den Computer wieder an, oder? Ach, wir gehen ja eh weiter. Ach nee, ich lasse den aus. Das Licht hat die Antworten. Also müssen wir gleich da hoch. Straßenabsperrung. Hier ist die Tür offen. Ja. Welles. Okay, ich kann das Licht steuern, aber...
I'm trying to do my job. You two will be the only staff on site for this rotation. I'm just saying, if the main gate's power fails, then there's no way in or out of the observatory.
That's why there are backup generators. Jesus, why the hell are we even discussing this?
Just don't you come running to me if you get locked in.
If we get locked in, we won't be able to come running to you, will we? You let us worry about the clever stuff, and you can concentrate on sweeping up leaves and changing light bulbs. Happy? Now piss off.
Arsehole.
That was unnecessary. Just because you're angry with me doesn't mean you have to take it out on everyone else.
Kate, can we just talk about this?
No, Steven, I'm done. I just want to get out of this place, and tonight is our best chance of doing that. You prep the arrays, I'm heading up to Tower 6.
Kate. I love you. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know that. Come on, let's get started.
Okay, also Kate hatte Streiten mit Ich vermute mal ihrem Lebensgefährten. Und der ist deswegen pisst auf alle gewesen. Komme ich da nicht rein? Ich glaube, das heißt nein. Sie wollten vor irgendwas weglaufen. Zusammen. Aber wir wissen noch nicht so ganz genau, wovor. Sind das 2D-Blumen? Das sind 2D-Blumen, Leute. Da ist wieder Licht. Jeremy? Sind wir Jeremy? Geht's jetzt um Jeremy? Ist das Licht Jeremy? Vielleicht erfahren wir das noch. Haverton Road. Nee, ich glaube, wir folgen mal dem Licht, oder? Wir kommen hier hinten schon noch hin, oder nicht? Hoffen wir es mal.
Well, I suppose from that we can assume that they really are serious about this whole quarantine thing. If Mrs. Boughton wandered off that way before they closed the road, I suspect we'll never find her. Not until this whole thing blows over.
Well, it's more than a little odd. I mean, this is Yorton, for goodness sake. There was no need for them to be so rude.
Well, if they are so concerned that they are willing to close off the roads, I suspect they would argue that there is every need. What is certain is that for the time being, none of us are going anywhere.
But he had a rifle, a soldier with
Das
a rifle
heißt,
in Shropshire. The world's gone stark raving.
die Stadt wurde irgendwie abgeriegelt.
You do that, Barb, and I'll personally deliver it for you, once this blockade is removed anyway. Come on, Bob. I can't spend all day chasing pensioners around the valley. The surgery won't open itself. I need to grab some paracetamol when we get back as well. Fracking headache all of a sudden.
Also aus irgendeinem Grund wurde anscheinend die komplette Ortschaft, Stadt würde ich jetzt nicht behaupten, die komplette Ortschaft abgeriegelt. Deswegen steht hier auch Road Closed. Das heißt, seitdem hat sich ja auch nichts verändert. Wie lange das wohl her ist? Sieht wirklich schön hier aus. Die Polizeiwagen sehen etwas merkwürdig aus. Ich denke mal, wir müssen jetzt dahin gehen, wo ich gerade eben schon sagte, dass wir da vielleicht gleich irgendwann noch hinkommen. Soll ich was gucken? Okay, so mit Türen öffnen und so habe ich es nicht so. Von 2016. Tatsächlich auch April, also es ist tatsächlich fast genau 5 Jahre her. 5 Jahre alt. Klingelt schon wieder ein Telefon. Oh, ich finde dieses Spiel wirklich schön. Welcome to Yorkton. Please drive carefully.
Who's that? Hello?
Kate, if you can hear this, you need to shut down the optical array. It's using the observatory as a conduit to reach us, and it's started spreading its range beyond the valley. Kate, we can't afford to let it do that. It's getting stronger. I'm going to call Clive back, and I'm going to force him to order the strike. I just don't see what other choice we
Den
have.
Luftschlag anzuordnen.
Can you hear me? We need help.
Who are you? Jesus, get off the phone! Get off the phone! It's in the phone!
Who's that? Hello?
Kate, you can hear this, you need to shut down the
Who's that? Hello?
Kate, if you can hear this, you need to shut down the optical array. It's using the observatory as a conduit to reach us, and it's started spreading its range beyond the valley. Kate, we can't afford to let it do that. It's getting stronger. I'm gonna call
Es klingt, als würde es um irgendwelche übernatürlichen Kräfte gehen. Ich kann mich echt nicht mehr daran erinnern. Das ist der Wahnsinn.
Hello, can you hear me? We need help.
Who are you? Jesus, get off the phone! Get off the phone!
Ich traue mich nicht, das länger anzulassen.
Who's that? Hello?
Kate, if you can hear this, you need to shut down the optical array. It's using the observatory as a conduit to reach us, and it's started spreading its range beyond the valley. Kate, we can't afford to let it do that. It's getting stronger. I'm gonna call Clive back and I'm gonna
Geht es noch weiter danach? Ich habe immer ausgemacht, hat sie gesagt, habe ich soll auflegen.
Hello, can you hear me? We need help.
Who are you? Jesus, get off the phone! Get off the phone! It's in the phone!
It's in the phone.
Ah, okay.
Who's that? Hello?
Nein, 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 nicht schon wieder. Es sieht hier so friedlich und so idyllisch aus. Da ist wieder das Licht. Was sind das für Sounds, die wir teilweise nebenbei hören? Ich würde da auch wohnen wollen.
Don't be so hard on yourself. We've all had rejections.
Hallo Tobi, schön, dass du da bist. Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut.
Come on. We'll look at the figures, tighten up the data, and resubmit. Your core idea is sound. You just got the numbers slightly wrong.
Don't patronize me.
I'm not patronizing you. I think you are a brilliant man, Dr. Appleton. Listen. I'm here, right? We're together, you and me. The alignment event tomorrow. It's yours, okay? You saw the opportunity, you ran the numbers.
Oh mein Gott, ich habe noch gar nicht nach oben geguckt. Das ist so hübsch.
I'm proud of you.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Steven. Look on the bright side. Around here, you're a hero. Prodigal son returns, right? I'm surprised they haven't erected a statue in your honor yet.
Oh, you can laugh all you want. But I'll bet the parish council have a subcommittee working on that right now.
War Steven noch der Erste, mit dem wir geredet hatten bei der ersten Sequenz? Okay, jetzt haben wir mitten am Tag. Hatten wir nicht eben noch Sonnenauf- oder Untergang? Oh, die Tür geht ja auf! Bisher ging keine von den Türen auf. Damit habe ich jetzt nicht gerechnet. Oh, diese Musik. War hier noch irgendwas? Ich will nichts verpassen. Carrington. Brauchen wir die Zahlen irgendwo für? Achso, das letzte Radio konnte ich anklicken, ne? The voice of the stars. Can we really be alone?
Extraordinary. The whole thing reminds me of high school. Seeing Mars for the first time. That same rush of excitement. My hands are shaking.
Also Kate scheint die Person zu sein, um die sich das hier hauptsächlich dreht. Ich habe ins Konto hin. Okay, die Tür kriegen wir nicht auf. Die haben wir auch nicht aufgekriegt. Wo war denn das Licht gerade? Das war hier doch eben gerade noch irgendwo, oder? The stars at night. Carrington, do not attempt to leave. You will be detained. Do not attempt to telephone outside your local area. Please keep your radio on at all time for further information. This area has been quarantined and sealed as per the Crisis Preparedness and Action Bill of 1982. 1982? Aber wir haben keinen Schlüssel für das Haus. Oh, Bienen. Cute. Oh. Closed. Until further notice, we've got the glue. Please try the 7th Whistler. Oh, hello there. We'll be back in business as soon as we're up and about. George and Helen Gablers. Das Haus fliegt da hinten. Das Licht fliegt da hinten zu dem Haus. Hier qualmt's noch. What? Ale of the day. 50 £. Wieso passe ich hier nicht durch?
I keep looking, but it makes no sense. The area we picked the pattern up from can no longer be located on the scope. That's just not possible. You can see significant changes to the quality of the ambient light in that part of the sky. It's overexposed, like a Polaroid left in direct sunlight.
Also scheint dieses mystische, was auch immer hier passiert ist, irgendwas mit der Konstellation der Sterne zu tun zu haben. Zumindest klingt das gerade so. Hier ist halt wirklich gar keiner mehr, ne? Also so absolut
You know,
nie.
they see me as an outsider here as well. Is that supposed to make me feel any better?
I understand it's difficult. That's all I'm saying. Your lot up at Vallis have never mixed with the local community.
People here, they don't really understand what you do up there.
Are you trying to get me to come to your church?
It's not just about faith. It's about the community. Be involved. Be seen as part of it. One of them.
Good morning, Father. Lovely day. Oh, hello.
Ah, Jeremy ist der
Mrs.
Pastor.
Appleton, isn't it?
It's Dr. Collins.
Lady scientist. Whatever next.
Good morning, Barbara.
Father Wheeler.
Pater.
You really think that's a community that will ever see me as one of them? I can live with them staring at me, if they just stay out of my way.
Okay, und Kate hat sich hier irgendwie nicht zugehörig gefühlt. Wissenschaft und Kirche beißen sich ja in den meisten Fällen auch immer ein bisschen. The Stars at Night. Wie schnell als nächstes hin? Ich hab mich verlaufen, hallo? Giveaway. The Potters. Von da komme ich. Ist das Blut? Da ist Blut im Auto. Zombie-Apokalypse. Vielleicht ist es doch einfach eine Zombie-Apokalypse. Who knows? Shepherd's Walk. Say no to Val's extension. Is a 7th tower really necessary? To register your complaint, add your name to the petition or make your voice heard.
Hello? Hello? Oh, Amanda, I thought you'd left town.
We tried. We did try. But they've closed all the roads and you can't get through. And then Georgie and Ben said they had headaches. And then they started bleeding. And it was horrible. They were so scared. So Neil turned the car around and we saw the house was open. And I know we shouldn't have, but we just came in to clean up the kids. And then Neil and I started bleeding as well. And it is all over my blouse. Everyone was so tired.
It's all right, Amanda. Everything will be all right. Just try and calm down and tell me where Neil and the children are.
They're upstairs. They were tired and Neil said they could take a nap in the bed. And I thought Barbara wouldn't mind as they're only children. And I was so tired, so Neil took them up. He took them upstairs to tuck them in.
And?
That was 6 hours ago. He never came back down. Just be too frightened to go and look.
Why don't we go and look together? I can hold your hand if you like.
Yeah. You think I could manage that, yes? Please help me.
Of course I'll help you.
Okay, irgendeine Strahlung oder sonst was hat anscheinend
Neil, are you there?
Nasenbluten, unter anderem Nasenbluten bei den Leuten, die hier gewohnt haben, ausgelöst. Huch. Wie, wir erfahren hier nicht mehr. Stehen noch die ganzen Koffer, weil sie weg wollten. Da ist noch eine Tür. Ja, aber die gehen alle nicht auf. Ja, okay, aber wenn 6 Stunden unten saß und auf ihren Mann gewartet hat, wird er wahrscheinlich nicht mehr leben. WLAN. Ups. Also es scheint was mit Welles zu tun zu haben. Die Leute hatten ja auch was gegen diese Organisation hier. Und irgendwas mit galaktischer Strahlung. Also, denke ich mal. Wirkt zumindest gerade so. Das ist das Einzige, wie ich mir das bisher erklären kann. Übermäßige Strahlung von irgendwas. Übermäßiger Kontakt mit irgendwas. Das ist eine Familie, die weglaufen wollte, aber dann haben die Kinder im Auto starkes Nasenbluten gekriegt und dann sind die zurückgegangen. Haben wir gerade eben erfahren, als du nicht da warst. Ah, mein Arm juckt. Geht sofort weiter. Also ja, sie wollten weg.
Doing? I saw you doing that.
Stay away from me. Don't come near me.
This is people's property.
Und ihr Mann ist dann wahrscheinlich gestorben. Die sind alle gestorben wahrscheinlich.
So fast.
What are you talking about?
It's traveling down the wires.
Dear God, man, you've lost your mind. Where is Kate? What have you done with her?
Don't you understand? It's breaching the quarantine and adapting.
Give me that bloody can. Hand it over, Appleton.
No, get off.
No, Sam, stop it.
You weedy little shit.
Ich denke eher so, als würden die von...
Grow up!
Oh God, no. It's starting to manifest itself everywhere.
Stephen, come back.
Oh Christ.
What? Emergency meeting. Everyone's welcome. Village Hall tomorrow night. So wie die davon reden, wirkt das ja so, als wäre das irgendwie doch eine Art also nicht irgendwas, was real existiert. Nee, das ist auch doof beschrieben. Als wäre das irgendwas, was sich doch hier bewegen kann. Also nicht sowas wie Strahlung, was man nicht sieht, sondern irgendwas, was man anscheinend auch sehen kann. Hallo? Schon ein bisschen Bait, ne? Ich komme da aber nicht. Ich will noch nicht zur Brücke, Licht. Da kommen wir gleich noch hoch. Und da gehen wir noch hin. Wir müssen auf alle Fälle gleich über die Brücke. Ich glaube, der findet es doof, dass wir jetzt erst hier hingehen. gleich landet. Ist das die Schule? Weil die auch ein Spielplatz oder ein Sportplatz oder whatever ist. Oder die Kirche? Ach, die Stadthalle, wovon die geredet hatten. Fünf nach 6.
What about the station?
That's shut down too. So there's no way in or out of the valley. They're obviously serious about this flu thing.
Phil doesn't think it's flu at all. He said he's been practicing medicine for 30 years and he's seen plenty of flu, and he said this doesn't feel right at all.
Well, there's nothing of any use on the
Naja, eine
radio.
Grippewelle löst aber kein Nasenbluten aus.
Yes, but to be honest, there's not really that much to discuss. This quarantine is in place, there's roadblocks and everything.
Also doch irgendeine
No one really
Krankheit?
seems to know anything, but people are definitely missing. More of them too, not just a couple of old biddies. No one's seen the Sullivans since yesterday, and the house is just sitting there unlocked.
I just got back from the farm. All of Frank's cows died in the night. He's devastated.
Poor man, hasn't he had enough for 1 year? First Mary and now this.
Well, if no one's coming in to sort this mess out, we're just going to have to do it ourselves. Barbara, get Phil to do a stock take on medication. Jeremy, put the word out for people to congregate at the village hall. It's best we get everyone in one place for the time being.
Good.
I'll organise supplies. We'll have a lot of hungry mouths to feed. There's plenty at the depot, but well, let's start with what's here in the village. I'll draw up a rota. Charlie, you help me with that?
Anything for you, Meg?
I'll head out into the valley and scoop up the isolated families and check in with Lizzie Graves at the camp. Has anyone seen or heard anything from Stephen Appleton or his wife?
Stephen Appleton und Kate Appleton, oder? Alkohol, okay. Fire exit clear. Hier die Orientierung zu behalten, ist aber auch nicht so einfach, um ehrlich zu sein. Das ist für Football, oder? Es ist so dunkel hier.
I couldn't stop it.
Oh
I couldn't
Gott.
do anything. Stop it. Calm down. I'll get back. It's in my head. Howard, wait. Ah! Oh. Ah! Father, are you all right?
It's my ankle. Oh, Jesus, Lord, I think it's broken. Howard, go and get help.
There's no one left. No one's coming to help us.
Please, Howard, fetch help.
The light. They're in the light. I can see everyone in the light. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Help me.
What? Das Licht frisst Leute auf. Die haben sich gestritten. Jeremy, also der Pater, hat sich den Knöchel gebrochen. Und hier wurde dann der andere Typ, wie auch immer, Howard, ne? Wurde dann vom Licht... Ja, was wurde er? Aufgelöst. Maybe. Ich glaube, ich gehe jetzt erstmal zur Brücke. Guck, ob da irgendwas ist. Dann macht er doch was zu essen, Rob. Vielleicht sollten wir ja auch einfach dem Licht folgen. So, Intervallfasten. Right? Ich soll einfach dem Licht folgen. Vielleicht führt er uns hier schon vernünftig durch, als die ganze Zeit kreuz und quer zu laufen.
Is everything all right?
Get out of my way.
Where's Kate?
Where do you think she is?
Stephen, what's going on?
Screw Kate. It's all her fault anyway.
What's that mark on your face? Stephen! Stephen!
What? Das ist Kates Schuld. Wo ist das Licht hin? Da hinten.
Even reach the back fence, silly old bugger.
Well, loaves and fishes we can manage, but
Father
garden design
Jeremy,
is a little beyond...
might I have a word?
Mrs. Boyles, of course. Meg, will you excuse us, please?
I'll see you back at Charlie's later. Cheerio, Wendy.
I was speaking to Barbara. She said there were some irregularities about Mary's morphine.
Good grief. Those are private medical records. Barbara should know better than to be discussing that sort of thing with you. If Dr. Wade finds out, he'll have no choice but to suspend her. Damn it, Wendy! Your brother is grieving. Mary was sick for a long time, and I'm glad it's over for her. Go and support Frank. He needs you now.
God knows what you did. He sees.
Oops.
I just break and overlook Mary's weakness, but you, a man of the cloth,
If you have an issue with...
bring shame on this parish.
If you have an issue with me, I suggest you write to the Bishop of the Diocese. I have parishioners to attend to. Excuse me.
Ah, hier ist die Kirche. Wir werden verfolgt. Ich will irgendwie... Ist das Licht gut oder ist das Licht böse? dachte, wir kommen da rein, aber ich glaube, wenn dann von der anderen Seite. Ich habe gerade irgendwo auch wieder dieses Tuten gehört, wo wir die Nummern kriegen. Ja, da irgendwo. Eine Krücke. Influencer. Schade, ich dachte, ich kann hier irgendwas auslösen. Oh, ich bin blind. Wir kommen hier eh nicht raus. Also so Sprinten wäre schon so eine Eigenschaft, die ich in manchen Situationen in diesem Spiel begrüßen würde. Oh, warte, ich laufe gerade schneller, oder? Ich laufe, glaube ich, einfach drin noch langsamer. Ich glaube nicht, dass ich hier schneller bin, sondern ich laufe drin einfach noch langsamer als draußen. Was sind das die ganze Zeit für Sounds? Ich war doch da drin. Ich konnte da drin mir nichts angucken. Oder bin ich... Das Spiel prankt mich einfach. Es war schon doof, dass wir nicht wissen, was hier passiert ist mit der Krücke. Und hier war eigentlich gerade eben der Sound von dem Telefon, aber das höre ich nicht mehr. Da ist das Licht wieder. Da. Da vorne. Aber war ich hier nicht schon? Ich war hier doch schon. Nee, obwohl hier war ich noch nicht. Das ist wieder dieselbe Nummer wie die erste.
Electrical failures all over Tower 6. The light is flowing like liquid. Its sense of purpose is overwhelming. There's something in... Steven? Steven, is that you?
Diese Klopfgeräusche finde ich schon ein bisschen creepy. Aber ich kann nicht mal genau sagen, wieso. Ist doch keiner da. Oh, da ist die Straße gesperrt. Passes Lane. Das Licht ist unten weiter, ne? Wo kommt er jetzt wieder her? Was tut meine Katze da gerade? Jody! Da oben ist das Licht gerade. Es denkt sich auch einfach nur, kannst du mir nicht einfach mal folgen? Nee. Einfach nee. Gucken uns erst die Häuser an, gehen dann zur Tankstelle.
It wasn't just some distortion of physics. I may not understand it yet, but it wasn't an accident. All of the clocks, what happened at Tower 6, it's just not random. There's an effort. An attempt to communicate.
Außerirdische? Vielleicht sind es ja tatsächlich Außerirdische. Hey. Sorry. Oh.
They listen to you.
Well, I really don't see what it has to do with me at all.
The village looks up to you. I just think with what's been happening with Mr. Coles and Mrs. Boughton and the others, that people need somewhere to talk, to feel safe.
Perhaps they don't think that your church is somewhere they feel particularly safe.
I don't need your forgiveness, Wendy. Or theirs. Whosoever thou art that judgest, for wherein thou judgest another, thou condemnest thyself. Romans chapter 2, verse 1.
Beware of practicing your righteousness before other people in order to be seen by them. Matthew chapter 6, verse 1. It's not my judgment you should be worried about, Father. But fine. I'll talk to Barbara. Ask her to put a note up in the surgery about an extra service. Will that do?
Okay, es gab anscheinend am Ende irgendwie Streit mit dem Pater. Wieso auch immer. Der Garten ist hübsch. Den mag ich gerne. Der ist relativ klein. Das Verschenkekissen oder? So stand da nichts. Robert Graves, Auto Repair. Ja, wenn man sich irgendwo drin aufhält, dann läuft man tatsächlich einfach noch langsamer.
Meg, come and have a look at this.
Oh, I don't believe it. Charlie?
Jeremy reckons someone had been raiding all the empty houses. He said a load of stuff had been taken.
What's up?
Oh, it looks like someone's been collecting their own supplies.
Bastard.
Well, we've got enough stock in the warehouse to keep the entire village going for months.
We should get a truck.
What, and go and get all of it now?
Yeah, why not?
It's Appleton. It's that bloody crackpot Stephen Appleton. I'm gonna fucking do him.
Sam, it's fine. We'd better get moving before the weather turns. You come in. We'll swing by the camp and get Rachel on the way back.
Steven ist Kates Lebenspartner, oder? Zumindest habe ich das bisher so verstanden. Und der wird jetzt von den anderen beschuldigt, die leeren Häuser geplündert zu haben. Sorry, ich habe nicht so gut geschlafen die letzten 2 Tage.
I saw you from the main road. Not many people are moving around now.
I was looking for Dr. Wade.
Listen, Frank. I don't know what's happened, but your Stephen seems to think he's responsible.
I reckon he is.
He said, Kate's still up at the observatory, but the gates are locked. Frank, there's going to be a rescue soon, I'm sure of it. They'll send planes or something.
Well, they'll send planes, all right. This pattern of his, we're in the center of it. Which means if they intend to stop it, we're right in the firing line.
Haben die echt, also das, was wir schon mitgekriegt haben, dass es so klingt, als hätte das Militär oder wer auch immer hier Sachen abgeworfen, um alles in die Luft zu jagen. Das war ja das Telefonat in der Telefonzelle, was wir hatten. Ach du Scheiße. Die Zahl ist kürzer als die davor. Bisher waren alle Zahlen gleich lang. Wieso läutet es jetzt eigentlich in der Kirche? Oh, so hübsch. Also ich soll jetzt zur Kirche gehen, da war ich doch gerade. Vielleicht soll ich doch dem Licht folgen. Vielleicht durfte ich noch nicht in die Kirche. Sieht aus, als würde das Auto da in der Luft schweben von hier aus. Das Rote da ganz hinten. Das Licht ist schon dezent laut, finde ich.
Are you there? Can you hear me? Are you out there, you bastard? You got them all. You got them all.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Help me, oh Lord. Give me strength. Hello? Hello, is anyone there? Is anyone still there? Oh. You are
Jeremy
still
war
here,
der
then?
Pater, oder?
I should have expected that. Come on, then. Let's get this over and done with. I've got my parishioners to attend to.
Deswegen die Krücke. Er hatte sich doch den Knöchel verstaucht. Oder gebrochen.
Their line has gone out through all the earth. And their words to the end of the world. In them hath he set a tabernacle for the sun. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Oh God.
Oh, laut. War er wirklich der Letzte? Ich glaube, wir müssen dem Licht folgen, sonst kriege ich die Story nicht zusammen. Oh mein Gott, wie schön! Oh, jetzt haben wir gesehen. Ah, das war jetzt gerade Jeremys Geschichte. Und jetzt sind wir bei Wendy. Die Musik ist einfach so schön, auch wenn sie gerade sehr laut ist, aber... Okay, orientiere ich mich jetzt ein bisschen mehr am Licht. Dann kriegen wir die Story auch wahrscheinlich eher chronologisch. Oh, das ist hell. Hedgerow Birds of England.
Ever so drawn this morning.
That bloody dog kept me awake. And there was that thing in the sky. The radio says it was an electrical storm, but I don't know what it was. This morning, I found some dead birds in the garden.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wonder if it might have had something to do with the atmospheric conditions.
My Stephen will
Es hat also mit
know. I'll
einem
give him a
Gewittersturm
call in a bit.
angefangen. Beziehungsweise
Wendy,
so um den
I've
Dreh
popped around
rum.
because we've had some incidents with some of the more elderly residents. Mrs. Boughton has, well, vanished, for want of a better word. Wandered off somewhere, no doubt. I thought I'd best check and see you're all right.
The council are talking about a flu epidemic.
Yes, well, I'm not sure it's flu as such. But no headaches, nosebleeds, no joint pains or digestive issues?
Dr. Wade, I'm as fit as a fiddle. Go and find some real sick people to look after. And if you see that son of mine, tell him that his mother's looking for him.
Oh, von wem ist sie, die Mutter? Das wäre jetzt good to know. Die haben alle so schöne Gärten. Hier noch so eine richtig nice Hängematte im Garten. Perfekt. Manche sind mir auch schon ein bisschen zu kitschig hier, aber ist ja auch nicht mein Garten. Upsi. Wo ist unser Freund das Licht jetzt hin? Es gibt da ein Obergeschoss. Hat jemand von euch eine Treppe gesehen? Vielleicht dahinter. Da kamen wir ja nicht rein. Okay, das heißt, wir sollen auf alle Fälle nicht ins Obergeschoss rein. So, jetzt müssen wir das Licht wiederfinden. Wohl viel... Ah, da hinten. Ich wollte gerade sagen, so viele Möglichkeiten haben wir hier gerade auch nicht, außer diesen Weg bis zur Straße zu laufen. Es gibt keine 2 Etagen. Das ist bei Animal Crossing in dem Laden auch so. Es gibt ein Obergeschoss, aber es gibt kein Obergeschoss. Krieg ich Garagen eigentlich auch auf? Nee. Ja, ich komme ja schon. What's your problem? Ein Baumhaus. Die haben ein Baumhaus.
Oh, just for a few days, yeah. First thing in the morning. I don't want the kids to catch this flu if it's going round.
It's probably that father, Jeremy, spreading it around while he tries to bully everyone into donations for the summer fete.
It seems very quiet in the village, actually, Wendy.
Das Licht
Not
ist sehr
much bullying
penetrant,
to
ja.
be done.
Oh, father, I didn't know you were here.
Clearly. Listen, I came up here to tell Amanda that we've had some vandalism in the village. Must be a teenage thing. Tagging, I think they call it. Someone's painting all over doors and things.
Little vandals. Well, I'll tell Neil to make sure we're properly locked up when we go.
A good man like my Eddie gone.
Eddie.
And these thugs and yobs running around defacing property.
Nee, Eddie ist sicherlich
He
ihr
gave
Mann, der
everything
gestorben
to his
ist.
country, and look what he got in return. Nothing but an early death.
He had a good life, Wendy.
Ja.
He had a short life. I look to my birds, Father. Lives lived unencumbered, free and simple. That's as God meant things to be.
Ich vermute gerade, dass Eddie ihr Ehemann ist. Wer kennt's nicht, wenn man gerade über Personen lästert, die dann hinter einem stehen? Nein, ich läster natürlich nie. Das macht man nicht. Das ist böse. Ich mache das tatsächlich eigentlich. Also außer über Verwandtschaft, aber das ist was anderes. Das ist erlaubt. Kannst du mal von vorne anfangen, bitte? Danke.
Every computer in the observatory has set itself to 6:07 a.m. June 6th,
6:07 hatten wir
1984.
vorhin auch schon.
I don't understand what that means. Every computer in the observatory
Das
has set
wichtig?
itself to 6:07 a.m. June 6th, 1984. I don't understand what that means.
Scheiße, welches Datum war nochmal?
Every computer in the observatory has set itself to 6:07 a.m. June 6th, 1984. I don't understand what that means.
Oh, beim Runtergehen ist ja aber schnell. Also das mit dem Datum hatten wir vorhin auch schon, als wir Jeremys Story gespielt haben. Ich habe aber noch nicht... Wendy ist einfach eine alte Bewohnerin? Gucken, ob wir noch mehr über sie rausfinden. Also Jeremy war ja der Pater. Und der scheint ja auch als letztes gestorben zu sein oder verschwunden zu sein oder was auch immer. Das Licht macht merkwürdige Geräusche manchmal. Kommst du mit? Habe ich noch was? Hallo? Klingelt Telefon.
as far as the Haverton substation before we cut the lines. The interchange there just started dialing numbers at random.
And the symptoms you're seeing match those we've been tracking here?
Sickness, headaches, nosebleeds, eventual hemorrhage, then just light, whatever the hell that means.
Then we've got to stop it before it finds another way out of the valley. Clive, you've got to order a strike.
What?
An airstrike. We have to kill it.
No. I don't agree. We've quarantined the valley, we've cut the lines, it's contained.
What if you're wrong? Are you happy to have that on your conscience?
Stephen, I said
What?
it's contained.
Steven hat doch vorhin Kate die Schuld gegeben, aber Steven hat ja den Luftschlag angeordnet. Was willst du jetzt wieder von mir? Wieso chillst du noch hier? Habe ich hier was übersehen? Ich denke mal, ich muss hier weiter, oder? Jetzt wollte ich mich auf das Licht verlassen, jetzt ist es auf das Licht kein Verlass mehr. Oh, weil hier noch ein Telefon klingelt vielleicht?
Hello, Frank Appleton.
Break a lost cowboy, this is Traveling Sherlock.
Wer ist denn jetzt Frank
You
Appleton?
damn bugger, Charlie. You don't do it when you're using the phone.
You take this too seriously, Appleton, I'm telling you.
It is serious. It's not larking about.
You be listening to your number stations again, Frankie.
It's not funny. It's serious stuff, and you should mind it. Now then, I'm assuming this is about a pint.
I am going to the Whistler. My round, I think.
I'll not argue with that.
Frank, have you seen the sky? It's amazing. Don't think I've ever seen anything like it.
I didn't realize we were off to a poetry recital as well, Charlie.
Hier liegen auch Taschentücher. Da scheint derjenige, der hier gelebt hat, auch nicht mehr zu leben. Komme ich nirgendwo rein. Und hier soll ich nicht hoch. Hat das was zu bedeuten, dass das Licht da hinten festhängt? Das ist einfach sein Schlafort. Ich konnte ja nichts machen. Hm. Es klingt gerade auch nicht so nett. Oh, tote Vögel.
Terry called this morning. Said there was a problem with Harvey. Said he couldn't get through to the vet, so I said I'd come round and take a look.
There's a lot of dead birds today. More here, too, poor little things. I've been trying to get hold of Steve, and he always knows what to do.
Got round here and no sign of either of them.
With any luck, the stupid
Als
creature
wenn
will
die
have
alle
run under a
überfahren
car.
wurden.
It's probably rabies.
Es wäre schon ein merkwürdiger Zufall, wenn gerade an dem Tag so viele Vögel überfahren werden. Harvey. Das große Vogelüberfahren 1982. 84. Zeit ist stehen geblieben um 6:07 Uhr 1984 am 6. Juni. Baby, du hast ziemlich viel verpasst. Nur damit du jetzt auch ja ein schlechtes Gewissen hast. Guck mal, der fliegt sogar noch. Ich mache mir immer noch Gedanken, weil wir unser Licht verloren haben. Tipworth Woods.
Harvey! Harvey, come on, boy.
Oh, die suchen ihren Hund.
Come on, Harvey.
Come on, Harvey. Come on, boy.
Harvey.
Harvey!
Jetzt sag mir nicht, wir finden hier gleich eine Hundeleiche. Aber wenn du mal Zeit hast, dann musst du auf alle Fälle nachgucken, was du nicht gesehen hast. Das war grafisch teilweise auch einfach.
Push it. Push the bloody thing.
You push it. I told you it would get stuck.
Should have just taken the car. This was a stupid idea.
Moving here was a stupid idea. And I told you, Barbara said they've blocked the roads.
Barbara says.
You go and look then.
Wait, is that Harvey? Harvey?
Harvey!
Harvey! Here, boy! Come here, boy!
Was ist mit Harvey passiert? Und wieso zeigen sie uns das jetzt? Weil das hat ja nichts mit Wendy zu tun. Oh. Wir haben unser Licht wiedergefunden.
Wendy, I'm married. You have to stop this. He's still sweet on you, Elizabeth.
He left. It's too late.
You loved each other long before she came along. It's just about making things as they should be.
Wendy, no.
It's not like you won't bump into each other anyway. One drink, what can that hurt?
One drink, maybe.
Oh, one drink, wonderful.
So wie das wirkt, war Wendy eine sehr herzliche Person. Würde ich zumindest bisher sagen. Influencer-Warnung. Der wurde übrigens auch überfahren, ne? Also ist ja klar. Nein, darüber macht man keine Witze, ich weiß. I'm sorry. Wo geht's denn hier hin? Sieht mir nach einem absolut sicheren Weg aus. Was würdet ihr sagen? Ich würde da langlaufen. Wenn so stark ist die Strömung, sieht die Strömung hier auch nicht aus. Man hätte natürlich auch einfach die Brücke nehmen können.
I can't see him. Should we go down? Just leave it. We've got to keep moving.
Sean! We can't just leave him. He must be really badly hurt.
Jesus, Diana, we've got the kid in the car. We should just keep driving.
We can't just drive off and... Look! He's there. He's in the car. Oh, he's hurt. We gotta get down there.
I said, leave him. We've got to get out of the valley while we can.
Oh my god, he's trying to undo his seatbelt.
There we are. He's fine then. Come on, love. Come on.
What? Die haben ihn einfach hier zurückgelassen. Ich habe ein bisschen die Orientierung verloren, um ehrlich zu sein. Ah, von hier kamen wir, ne? Nee. Hä? Habe ich das gerade ignoriert oder war das gerade noch nicht hier? habe eine Zahl nicht verstanden. Jetzt. Ja, okay.
Phone call from Stephen. He wants to shut down the receiver. Something about instances across the valley. There's intermittent electrostatic discharges radiating out of Tower 6. All of the electrics on the main gate are blown. I'll find time to take a look once the data stream begins to calm down here.
Von hier kamen wir doch, oder nicht? Orientierung ist on point. Ja, von hier kamen wir. Right. Hängt unser Licht immer noch da hinten fest? Ja. Vielleicht müssen wir hier nachher auch einfach noch mal hin. Deswegen kommt das Licht nicht mit, aber es ist merkwürdig. War gerade eh ein bisschen... Ich weiß gerade eh nicht so ganz, wo wir lang müssen. Da oben ist auch irgendwas. Hallo Medium, schön, dass du da bist. Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut. Hallo Louis, auch schön, dass du da bist. Hier ist ein Zug entgleist. Ach du Scheiße.
Howard, what's happened? Stephen, thank God. Listen, I need you to get to the junction box, see if there's a phone working. No, stay back, don't come up here! Oh, Christ. Is that...
Bloody idiots! Where the hell did they think they were going?
I think they must have thought they could walk out along the line.
Well, there won't be any more trains now.
You're a callous bastard, Stephen.
Just pragmatic, Howard. Did you say there's a working phone in the junction box?
Ja, bei solchen Fragen wäre es gut, wenn einer aus dem Chat das zusammenfasst, weil wenn ich das jedes Mal zusammenfasse, das ist ein bisschen viel. Junction box out of commission on further notice. Das war's wohl mit dem funktionierenden Telefon. Nee, wir kommen hier oben rein.
I lost my shoes. I lost my shoes, sir. There's arches on the green.
Hallo International Star Wars
Take my shoes, sir.
Und für den Namen des Game Ausrufezeichen Game in den Chat.
You open the door this instant, young man.
I lost my shoes.
Now get up. Get up.
I lost my shoes.
What on earth are you doing here, Howard?
Stephen, he told me to stay in case Lizzie phoned.
Stephen, where is he?
What are you doing with those birds?
Concentrate, Howard. Where's Stephen?
He said we couldn't help them. He took my shoes so I'd stay.
Listen to me, Howard Lantham. You find your shoes and you get to the village.
Er kann doch auch ohne Schuhe ins Dorf gehen.
Give you some soup or something. Be off with you.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna find my son. Then I'm gonna ask him what on earth he thinks he's doing.
Dann hat er halt keine Schuhe, dann geht er halt Sockfuß ins Dorf zurück. Okay, Wendy sucht ihren Sohn. Unser Licht ist wieder da. Es hat sich bewegt. Ist doch nicht stuck. Dann war das doch einfach nur... Dann sollte das einfach nur so. Die sind wahrscheinlich... Warte, wo ist das Licht jetzt hin? Oh nö. Oh nö. Ja, so einen richtig roten Faden haben wir ja selber noch nicht. Ich glaube, das ist okay so. Hallo Copper, schön, dass du da bist. Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut.
Oh.
Ihr Sohn?
Is everything all right, my dear?
Nein.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm all right. It's just...
Robert.
Ach, Lizzie, das ist die anderen gerade gesucht
That
haben.
man doesn't deserve you. I know everybody thinks I'm just a mithering old busybody, but someone has to say what everyone else is thinking. We both know that this marriage, it's not how things are supposed to be.
Are you talking about me and Robert?
Oh, hübsch.
Or is this really about Stephen and Kate?
Wieso reden alle von Stephen und Kate?
I have to accept it. I know, but she doesn't belong here. You see that,
Ah, okay, jetzt wissen wir, Wendy ist Stevens Mutter. Das habe ich mir schon gedacht, aber das ist jetzt die Bestätigung.
But I'm not talking about the color of her skin. Don't look at me like that.
Und ich glaube, Kate Scheint eine dunkle Hautfarbe zu haben. Zumindest so, wie sie es jetzt gerade gesagt haben.
I don't like her. And I don't like how Stephen is around her. He was a better man when he was with you.
Oh, und Lizzie ist Stephens Ex. Ich kenne Stephen noch nicht so richtig, aber ich habe das Gefühl, er tut mir ein bisschen leid. Wenn die Mutter an der Ex-Freundin hängt, ist es auf Dauer mit Sicherheit ziemlich anstrengend, besonders wenn man schon eine neue Partnerin gefunden hat. Sind wir jetzt hier weiter? Ging's da weiter? Wir gucken mal eben. Ja. Oder führt uns das Licht einfach im zweiten Teil nicht mehr so richtig, weil es eh nur eine Straße gibt. Ist ja ein bisschen anders als vorhin. Wir haben keine richtige Karte, aber ja. Die Story zieht sich über einen recht großen räumlichen Teil. Also ab und zu sehen wir so eine Karte. Wir haben halt keine Muscles of the Month. Okay.
Rachel, darling, I'm sorry about taping over your music, but that is your dad and I. In case you come home, I mean, I know Mrs. Graves is looking after you over there, but just in case you come home, we wanted to let you know we're going to head over to Barb's.
Evie! Evie!
Sam, I'm leaving a message for Rachel. Are you going to say hello?
Jesus Christ, Evie, we ain't got time for this. The bloody car won't start. We're going to have to walk.
Sam, shush, it's for Rachel in case she comes back here.
But Charlie says everyone's getting together at the hall. Rachel's at the camp. She'll be fine.
Rachel, darling, anyway, listen, as I was saying, we're going to be at the village hall. We'll wait there for you. I think it's best if you just stay put and mind what Mrs. Graves tells you. We love you, darling. Bye.
You finished? Right, grab that bloody case and let's get moving. Come on.
Wer die zwei jetzt wieder sind, weiß ich tatsächlich nicht. Entweder ich habe mir die Namen nicht gemerkt oder wir hatten die Namen bisher nicht. Da wir hier gefühlt aber Namen aus einem ganzen Dorf. Das sind, glaube ich, nicht verwunderlich, dass ich mir davon nicht alle merken kann. Hier geht's wieder zum See, oder? Wo geht's denn hier jetzt hin? Oh Gott. Ich nehme zurück, was ich gerade noch gesagt habe. Dass man sich hier anscheinend nicht mehr verlaufen kann. Es wird übrigens wieder dunkler, oder? Ja, okay, hier kamen wir nur wieder zum Porn. Aber hier, die hieß nicht Rachel oder Evelyn, das war Lizzie und Wendy. Vielleicht sind wir ja Rachel. Ich bin mir irgendwie gar nicht so sicher, ob wir richtig leben. Ich weiß nicht wieso. Ich weiß, wir laufen hier lang, aber... I don't know. Hier hat jemand Bienenstöcke. Nee, solange du das Spiel nicht kennst und nicht spoilerst, ist mir das egal. Shit, muss ich nochmal rein. Ich glaube, es war 08, aber... War das 08 oder 03? Ah, die Zahl hatten wir schon.
There's something in the observatory with me. I can feel it reaching out to me. When it's close.
Ja, ich habe das bei Gong damals auch gesehen, aber das ist schon ewig her, deswegen erinnere ich mich daran nicht mehr richtig. Die hatten wir. Hm. Nee. Doch. Hm. Ja, das war die erste, aber die erste war es nicht.
Wendy, wake up.
Eddie, is that you?
No, it's me. It's Frank.
Ich dachte doch, Eddie ist doch tot.
The door was open. I didn't think Graham would mind.
I'm sure he won't. What are you doing here?
Looking for Stephen, but I just ran out of steam.
Ja, wir sind auf dem richtigen
And the
Weg.
door was open. Have you listened to the radio? I thought I heard him on the radio before.
It's all over the valley. Don't you get that? This isn't some abstract thing. Whatever came down into the tower has got out. They've quarantined the whole valley.
It's right here in the observatory.
It's out in the world. It's adapting and spreading. Do you understand?
No, we can't turn it away.
What's he talking about?
I dunno ken. But if he's on the radio, I can try and reach him on the CB. You go to Stephen's house, and if I get hold of him, I'll tell him to come and find you.
Den kann ich nicht selber anmachen. Ich habe nicht mehr ganz mitgekriegt, zu welchem Haus sie gehen soll, aber da wir eh eigentlich jedes Haus ablaufen, ist das recht egal, glaube ich. Ich glaube, wir sind richtig. Oh, das ist Steven.
God damn bloody thing! Jesus! Come on, not now! Jesus, come on, you bastard! Start, you bastard! Come on! Ah.
Ist wieder irgendwo ein Radio.
Stephen? Stephen, are you here? It's your mother. Answer me. Stephen!
Wo ist sie denn?
What have you done, Stephen?
Sternbilder.
Kate.
Die hatten wir auch schon. Ja.
There must be a logic to the pattern. It's shifting in response to me. It's alive. It's the only explanation.
Das ist ja das, was ich auch schon sagte. Die sagen ja wirklich, also es scheint ja irgendwas Lebendes zu sein. Ja, und nicht einfach nur irgendwelche Strahlung, wie ich am Anfang gesagt hatte.
Stephen, where's Kate? Are you here?
What the fuck? Das Gefühl, wo Andy stirbt hier.
Stephen? I can hear the planes. It's the government coming to rescue us.
Oh nein.
You can come out now. It's all gonna be all right. I can hear the jets coming.
Oh nein.
It's like when Eddie came home. It's like your dad coming home again. I'm here. I'm down here. This way.
Ihr Sohn Steven, um es einmal zu erklären, hatte einen Luftangriff angefordert, um was auch immer hier ist auszulöschen, egal wer dabei noch umkommt. Aber das klang gerade eigentlich nicht nach dem Luftangriff. Ich glaube, da hätten wir zum Beispiel noch Bombeneinschläge oder sowas gehört. Das würden wir wahrscheinlich hier auch in der Landschaft sehen. Aber das heißt, das hier war jetzt gerade das Ende von Wendy. Wahrscheinlich. Da hinten war gerade wieder Licht. Ich habe das schon gesehen. Frank. Oh, den Namen kenne ich. Shit, aber ich kann ihn nicht mehr zuordnen. Wer war Frank nochmal? War es der Vater gerade, der geredet hatte? Nee, ne? Cotton Road, die kennen wir schon.
I messed up, Frank, but I'd done my time. They shouldn't keep on punishing me.
Some folk won't let go, Reese, and they've got nothing better to do than to poke their noses into other people's business. There's nothing you can do about it, son.
I'm doing a good job. I'm working hard. I swear, Mrs. Graves thinks I'll start nicking stuff if she turns her back for a second.
Liz is all right. She's one of the good ones.
Yeah, well, she's not exactly honest with her husband about what she gets up to.
None of that. You're angry about people judging you. Don't be so fast to judge others.
I'm sorry, Frank.
Keep your gob shut, your nose clean, and your head down. Do you think you can manage that?
Gob, nose, head. Got it.
And steer clear of that Rachel girl. If I've seen you two making eyes at each other, then so's her dad. And you don't want Sam Baker coming round after you. Now, pass me that socket spanner and we'll see if we can get this wheel back on.
Viel zu viele Personen hier in diesem Spiel. Hier würde ich auch gerne mal einen Spaziergang machen. Also vielleicht nicht, wenn es so ausgestorben ist. Das ist schon ein bisschen gruselig, aber so im Allgemeinen, wenn die Sonne scheint. Sorry. Stevie and Liz. Oh. Steven und Lizzie.
Can you see the observatory from there?
That's over the ridge, just past the windmill. You want to live near the station in case you need a quick getaway?
Something like that. So you and Steven, I'm sensing there's not a lot of love lost there, huh?
That's between him, me, and the cows.
You're gonna have to explain that one for me.
It's nobody else's business. Look, you seem all right to me. You don't want to worry about that lot in the village.
Provided I'm left alone, I'm happy. Steven's the one who likes to be at the center of things.
No change there, then.
Francis Appleton. You are a bad man. No wonder your sister won't talk to you.
Ah, Frank Appleton. Das ist der Bruder von Steven, oder? Weil Steven heißt mit Nachnamen auch Appleton. Gab es hier was zu sehen? Das Licht weiß, glaube ich, gerade nicht so ganz, wo wir hin sollen. Kein gutes Navigationssystem. Ja, was macht es denn da?
Bloody England. You can't just stop the train, stop people travelling about the place. I don't like it, Frank. I don't like it at all.
Well, nobody likes it. No sense sweating cobs over it.
Folk all riled about it, giving me grief. I didn't stop the bloody trains, did I? And did they give me any warning? No, they bloody didn't. Yesterday, it's all like keep 'em calm, Howard, minor disruptions, and today it's all government edicts and not until further notice, and you'll manage. Half the village has vanished.
It's a couple of people. It's hardly half the village.
Oh, right now. You forget, I've seen things. I was in the
Ja, wir
Falklands.
wissen ja schon, dass am Ende alle
I tell
verschwinden.
you, I got out the old air raid siren to test it this morning.
Air raid siren. What on earth are you going to do with one of those?
I found it in the station storeroom. Took it home, stuck it under the bed. Thought it might be worth something one day. Oh, damn it.
It's all right. It's just a nosebleed. Here, use my hanky. It's clean.
Thanks, Frank, thanks. Been getting like a bloody drain all day.
Das sind die ersten Anzeichen auf Howards Tod. Das heißt, wir wissen von hier aus, oder ab dem Zeitpunkt hat Howard nicht mehr so lange gelebt. Weil Nasenbluten, wie gesagt, eins der ersten Anzeichen ist neben Kopfschmerzen. Sofort weiter. Ich muss mir gleich auch irgendwann mal einen Kaffee holen, glaube ich. Das war eine Küche, würde ich sagen. Jesus. Ich glaube, mit Saubermachen war hier nicht so. Ist gerade irgendein Sound ausgegangen. Aber ich sehe hier nichts da. Kann ich aber nicht anklicken.
How's your sister, Frank?
We've not spoken since the funeral.
Ah, I see. Well, listen, I did rather wonder if you might do me a bit of a favor and check in on her, see if she's all right.
Dr. Wade, if they dropped the bomb, there'd be naught left but cockroaches and Wendy Boyles.
It's a bit odd, really. There's an old chap, John Coles, regular visitor at
Warte,
Lakeside.
ist Frank
Went walkabout
Wendys
sometime last
Bruder?
night. Now it appears Mrs. Boughton has done the same.
Enid? Well, that'd be clever. They amputated
Oder
her leg
Wendys
last
zweiter
spring.
Ehemann?
Yes, that's the thing.
Nee, muss ja der Bruder
I've
sein.
also got a surgery full of people with nosebleeds
Das Ziel
and
ist
headaches.
herauszufinden, was
The
passiert ist.
council are saying influenza, but I've been practicing for 35 years and I'm not convinced. I just wondered if you might pop by and see her.
Even if I did, do you really think she'd let me in?
Fine. Forget it. I'll see her. Leave it to me. Oh, and Frank, call the hospital and get them to collect all this stuff. It's been 8 months.
What? Warte, ist das... Ah, ging es hier gerade vielleicht um die Beerdigung von Wendys Ehemann und Frank ist ihr Bruder? Könnte sein. Also Eddie. Hatten wir auch schon. Oh, ich muss es noch anklicken. Ich Idiot.
The radio telescope in Tower 6 is burned out. The background radiation coming in from the Penrose region is off the scale. It's like mathematics is bending along with the light. Everything is bathed in a strange glow. My face is still numb from the burn.
Mein Gesicht ist noch taub von der Verbrennung. Ich glaube, es sind mehrere Dinge passiert. Kann das sein? Oh, Jesus. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wo ich lang muss. Hatten wir sogar schon dreimal jetzt. Vielleicht muss ich mir... Wahrscheinlich muss ich sie mir gar nicht alle aufschreiben. Ich habe halt keine Ahnung, was das mit den Nummern... Ich wieder vergessen zu klicken.
I hung up on Stephen. He doesn't understand. Even if he were here to experience it directly, I'm still not sure he would. There has to be a way of consolidating. Of offering reciprocal amplification to this signal.
Guck, ob da oben irgendwas ist. Ah, sorry. Gesundheit, Dankeschön.
You never mentioned anything about them sickening yesterday.
I checked them last night on the way back and they were fine. I woke up this morning and the whole lot had gone.
Ach, die
Tell me,
Kühe.
Charlie, have you heard any birds today?
Well, I've not really been paying any attention.
Es sind also wirklich alle
That
Tiere
sister of mine
gestorben.
reckons they're dropping out the sky all around the Wrekin. And Dr. Wade reckons there's sick folk all over the village.
Meg said not to bother trying to get deliveries out. Set the quarantine in the whole valley. I reckon it's best we just sit it out. It'll all come right, Frank.
This'll all come right?
Yeah, right. I am sorry about your cows, Frank. But when
Ach, das
things
hatten die
settle
vorher
down,
noch schon
they'll see
erzählt, dass er seine
there's
Kühe
gotta be
verloren
provision
hat.
for this sort of thing.
You want to listen to the radio more. Things don't seem like they're settling down at all. I tell you, Charlie, something big is happening.
Passiert irgendwas Großes. Damit hatten sie ja nicht so ganz unrecht, wenn man überlegt, dass nach und nach alle Bewohner verschwunden sind. Sie haben sich buchstäblich in Luft aufgelöst oder in Licht, je nachdem. Es gibt hier viel zu viele Wege, wo man langlaufen kann. Ja, oder auch nicht.
There you go.
Oh, thanks, Frank. That should get it out the way. I don't know what happened. It just died on me.
Give it another go.
Jetzt funktionieren auch die Autos alle nicht mehr.
Oh, I only just put petrol in it as well. Robert's taken the other car into town. I wish he'd get back. He promised me that he'd be back this morning.
You think he's off on another bender?
Oh, I can't police him all the time, Frank. He's not a child.
What's going on, Lizzie?
Nothing.
You're seeing Stephen again, aren't you? You two can't keep pithering on like this. If Robert hasn't already worked it out, he soon will.
Oh, not if he carries on drinking the way he is. Shit. Pardon my French, but bloody shitting thing, why won't it start?
Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Sie scheint nicht so viel Glück mit den Männern in ihrem Leben zu haben. Ich würde eigentlich gern noch zu der Windmühle. Das war das Licht gerade. Da war ich doch eben gerade schon, oder nicht? Und eine Zahl, die wir jetzt schon 3-4 Mal hatten. Upsi.
Got the telescope up and running again, but the pattern has burnt itself onto the lens. It's soaking up light and radiation. but not routing it anywhere, so I can only guess that it's using it as an energy source in its attempts to communicate. It needs more power. I wonder if I could boost the reception by using multiple towers.
Es braucht mehr Energie. Das heißt, das Ding, was auch immer es war, ist schuld daran, dass die ganzen Autos wahrscheinlich nicht mehr laufen. Wieso treffen sie eigentlich nur nachts?
Frank, for God's sake, stop!
Keep back, you bastard. I know what you've done.
Where's Lizzie? Where is she? I've got to find her.
You stay away. Someone's got to warn them. Someone's got to stop it.
You can't stop it. You have to understand. You hate me, I get that. But if we don't do this, it's not just the valley, it's everything, Frank. It's all gone.
You're talking bollocks.
You can't stop it! Jesus!
You take one step closer. I'll bash your bloody skull.
What?
And I swear to God.
All right, I'm going. But if you see Lizzie, tell her to get out. There's still time. Please, Frank. For her, not me.
If you're that bloody caring, you can save her yourself.
Don't you get it? I have to stay. Someone has to be here to confirm that everyone is dead.
Echt schon ein bisschen gespannt, wie Frank stirbt. Dieser Kontrast ist halt auch so heftig, diese Idylle und dann diese riesige Katastrophe, die hier passiert sein muss. Wir haben hier unten angefangen, da bei Yorkton, kurz vor dem Welles-Observatorium. Ja, hat sich gelohnt, hierher zu kommen. Aber wenigstens muss ich nicht den ganzen Weg zurücklaufen. Hier ist ein Schwimmbad. Daran komme ich nicht. Hä? Ja, aber... Nee. Was ist denn jetzt mit Frank passiert? Wahrscheinlich hat er sie auch einmal in Luft aufgelöst. Vielleicht war es einfach nicht spektakulär genug, um es zu zeigen. Lakeside Holiday Camp. Kam damit nicht klar, hat sie das Leben genommen. Okay, bevor wir weiter sneaken und uns ins gemütliche Ferienlager begeben, hole ich mir mal eben einen Kaffee und einen Snack, glaube ich. So. Die du anhast auch hab. Ich habe schon recht lange, die wird mir auch bald irgendwann zu groß sein, denke ich mal, aber ich finde sie ganz bequem.
Mrs. Graves! Lizzie, Mrs. Graves!
Rachel?
Hey, what on earth's going on? It's been awful. The thunder and the lightning and all the power went out and everyone was in the hall, so I told them all to stay put. But then Sean Davis said he wasn't going to be told what to do by a stupid bloody girl and went out for a cigarette. And then didn't come back. And Di, she went out after him and she didn't come back either.
Where's Dylan? Was he with Sean and Di?
No, I've been looking after him. Do you think they'll come back?
I don't know, Rachel.
I don't care what anyone thinks. I just know if he was my baby, I could never leave him. Even if the whole world was coming to an end, I'd make sure he came first.
You'd be a good mum, Rachel. Oh, don't worry. It's fine. Go back inside and tell everyone that they're doing a great job. A really wonderful job. I just got a few things to finish up here, and then I'll come in and join you.
Right.
Go on.
Zum Ratchet ist das Kind, was im Ferienlager war. Klingelt schon wieder ein Telefon. Upsi. 7 nach 6.
You can't save them. Just pack a case and meet me at the station.
They've closed the lines. Weren't you listening to the radio? Because of the flu.
There is no flu, Lizzie.
Oh, Christ, Stephen, I'm not stupid. Of course there's no flu. But the stations are still closed.
There's an access footpath that runs alongside the main tunnel. You can get out that way. They won't have thought of it.
You know what's going on, don't you?
You can't use the phone anymore.
Well, like you're not using one right now.
Funny. Listen. Just don't use the phone after this. No TV or radio either. It can hide in the signal.
You make it sound like it's alive.
I don't think we have a word for what it is. Just promise me. Don't tell anyone. Pack quietly. Meet me at the station tomorrow, all right?
I feel awful lying and leaving all these people here.
It was a brilliant idea about the show. Top marks for that, you clever thing. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow.
Also ist Steven doch nicht mit Kate zusammen. Oder mit beiden.
This is a public service announcement from Hamilton District Council Emergency Measures Committee. Road and rail closures are being implemented to help contain the outbreak of influenza. Please remain calm and indoors. Local community leaders, head teachers, scoutmasters, and members of the clergy will act as your representatives during this period. Be sure to report any symptoms of illness.
Wieso ist das Wetter wohl jetzt umgeschwungen? This sounds not good. Ich glaube, mein Spiel ist gerade gecrashed. Sag mir bitte, dass es innerhalb der letzten 30 Minuten irgendwann gespeichert hat. Obwohl ich denke, auf alle Fälle, als wir zu Lizzys Geschichte gewechselt haben. Ja, okay. Das ist okay. Weil das wurde nämlich angemerkt, hatte ich am Anfang schon mal gesagt, dass die Speicherpunkte zu selten gesetzt werden.
You can't save them. Just pack a case and meet me at the station.
They've closed the lines. Weren't you listening to the radio?
Ich weiß nicht, ob wir uns das zu Ende anhören müssen, um den Rest zu triggern, deswegen hören wir uns das nochmal komplett an.
Stupid, of course there's no flu, but the stations are still closed.
There's an access footpath that runs alongside the main tunnel. You can get out that way. They won't have thought of it.
You know what's going on, don't you?
You can't use the phone anymore.
What, like you're not using one right now?
Funny. Listen. Just don't use the phone after this. No TV or radio either. It can hide in the signal.
You make it sound like it's alive.
I don't think we have a word for what it is. Just promise me. Don't tell anyone. Pack quietly. Meet me at the station tomorrow, all right?
I feel awful lying and leaving all these people here.
It was a brilliant idea about the show. Top marks for that, you clever thing. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow.
Ich glaube, Steven ist echt ein Arsch. Um das mal einmal auf den Punkt zu bringen. Ich glaube tatsächlich, Steven ist wirklich ein Arsch. Warte, war da ein Computer? Als wenn die eine Rezeption ohne Computer hatten. Wohl 82. Mal gucken, ob wir jetzt zum Pool dürfen.
Let me get that.
I can manage.
Is your hip giving you grief today?
Always gives me grief. And I managed for the last 10 years, so you're a little late for the knight in shining armor routine.
Suit yourself, I'm only trying to help.
God damn it, Stephen. I'm not some useless, sappy girl that you can just string along forever. Look around you. I made all of this. I built it on my own when everyone else had written me off as some poor little cripple.
You know that's not how I see you.
Well, you weren't there, were you? No. You'd given up on me long before the accident.
What do you want from me, Lizzie? I love you. I'll do anything.
Anything except tell Kate? I thought not. I love you too, but sometimes I think you just say what you think everyone else wants to hear.
Ich sag ja, Steven ist halt einfach ein Idiot. Ich hoffe, er ist dead. Wie die anderen.
I found another dead bird over at the swimming pool.
That's the fourth one this morning. Did you fish it out?
Yeah.
Nee, wir haben ihn drin gelassen.
I'm sorry, Reese. I've been a little bit busy. Oh, Rachel.
Sorry I'm late, Mrs. Graves. I was packing away the tennis things.
Did you check Mr. Cole's chalet again like I asked you to?
He's not back yet.
I haven't seen him either. Do you think he went into town?
Maybe, yeah,
Oh,
something like
it's
that.
that the Dentons were booked in for a 4:30 tennis session, but they didn't show up. So I went to their chalet. You know, they always take the one near the campfire, but they weren't there either. I think maybe they went into the village for a Hoover bag and might have given Mr. Cole a lift.
A Hoover bag? Why on earth would they do that?
Well, I think maybe Mrs. Denton was hoovering and the bag broke, so they had to get another one. Because there's this dust all over this chalet.
Wait. Die Leute lösen sich vielleicht gar nicht in Luft auf. Sondern sie zerfallen zu Staub. Ist die Frage, gehen wir erst dahin oder gehen wir zur Main Hall? Gucken uns erst oben und ich habe das Gefühl, wir müssen insgesamt dann da weiter. Mit dem Staubsauger durch, zack, Dorf weg. Wir gehen erst in die Main Hall und dann gehen wir einmal im Kreis. Auditions für Paar. Missing John Coles. Last seen Saturday night, June 2nd, 1984. John is an elderly resident and is often seen around the camp. If you have any information, please contact the missing persons line on. Oh, die Bienenstöcke und die Windmühle. Hat da jemand tote Vögel auf die Wiese gemalt? Oh, die Leute hier hatten auch Nasenbluten. Hä, ich höre doch ein Telefon. Das ist Mobbing. Oh. Boah, habe ich mich gerade erschrocken. Dieses blöde Licht.
Oi, Shipley, I want a word with you. What? Get over here, soft lad, and keep your voice down. Do you know who I am?
Yeah? You work for Meg Holloway?
Charlie Tate.
Was geguckt habe.
You can call me Charlie.
What's this about, Charlie?
Rachel Baker.
What about her?
Oh, come on, son. I wasn't born yesterday. Are you looking to get your head kicked in?
She's 16. She's not a kid.
You try telling her dad that. He'll bloody kill you.
I love her, though. You can't stop love.
I'm not telling you to stop anything. Just be careful, that's all.
Das ist aber... Nee, das war, da ging es jetzt um Rachel. Aber was hat Rachel jetzt mit Lizzie zu tun? Ach, wer weiß das schon, ne? Ist irgendein Auto weggefahren.
Don't touch it. It's fine.
It's like a sunburn, but it's a funny shape. Is it sore?
I can't feel it at all. Don't fuss over it.
Steven und Lizzie
you
wieder.
left Kate there. Why won't you tell me what happened?
She's probably not even noticed I've gone. It's really nothing.
You're lying. Don't
Es ist übrigens
lie
schon wieder
to me.
6:07 Uhr.
We had a row.
Immer noch.
She'll work all night anyway.
Stephen.
Hat
listen
irgendwas
to
vielleicht
me.
die
Was
Zeit
there an
zerstört?
accident? Is that how your face got burnt?
It's nothing. Something, I don't know.
Warte, er hat sich auch
Just got a
verbrannt?
bit shaken up and then we fought. She wanted to stay and collect more data.
Was she burnt as well? Is everything all right?
Jesus, Liz, are you sleeping with me or her? She's fine. We're both fine. I don't want to talk about her. I came here to see you.
I just worry.
Well, don't.
Er soll mit seiner Affäre über seine Frau sprechen. Viel Erfolg, Copper, und dann hoffentlich bis morgen. Und noch ein schönes Restwochenende. Oh, die hatten wir, glaube ich, noch gar nicht. Nee.
I don't even care that he was screwing her. What made me angry was that he treated me like I was too stupid to notice. I dream through the light storm and see the pattern dancing on his skin as he burns. I wake up with eyes full of liquid light. I'm going to concentrate all 5 remaining towers on the same point in the sky. If it is establishing conduits for communication, that should create a jump in bandwidth.
Hey, it's just been on the radio that they're closing the roads. Something about the flu?
Wegen der Grippe.
Sean. There's no flu here. I overheard Mrs. Graves, and she said another family of Upton left. She said they must have left last night, but their car and all their stuff's still here.
Screw this day. There's 15 people up and left in 2 days. I don't like it. Where's the baby?
Asleep in the caravan. Sean, I don't want to sit around here waiting for it to get worse. I reckon if we leave now, we can get
Sind
out
die
to
mit
the
dem
valley before they get
Unfall?
their acts together and close the roads.
You think so?
Yeah, we can go the back roads, through the woods. I'll leave some money on the side for Mrs. Graves. You know her husband isn't back yet either.
He's a boozer, right? That's what I've heard. That's her problem anyway.
Don't be unkind, Sean.
Come on, let's go and get Dylan.
Die wollten Dylan holen, aber haben wir nicht gerade erfahren, dass das Baby alleine hier geblieben ist? Das heißt, sie sind wahrscheinlich nicht mehr bei ihrem Baby angekommen.
I think it was instant. I know that's no help.
Can you leave me alone?
There was nothing we could do. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, Pat.
You've woken the baby. Just leave me alone.
Rachel, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Rachel hat das Baby mitgenommen. Dann sind sie tatsächlich nicht mehr bei ihrem Baby angekommen. Hm.
And you found it like this?
Yeah. I got into the habit of checking in first thing in the morning just to make sure he's had his pills.
Mr. Coles is not a well man, Elizabeth. It's entirely possible he upped and wandered off. If things progressed, the mind can be a fragile thing, you know?
It's just not very like him, that's all I'm saying, Doctor. He never misses the mid-morning bingo.
He didn't smoke, did he?
Not that I knew of.
There's a funny... It's like ash.
Well, that is odd. Reese cleaned in
Sieht
here
aus wie
yesterday
Asche
afternoon. I'll have to have a
oder
word.
Staub.
It's not like cigarette ash. Strange.
Dr. Wade, there's just been a phone
Sind
call.
sie zu
We're
Asche
needed back at the
verpufft?
village. Apparently Mrs. Boughton has disappeared.
Immer mehr Rätsel. Also das heißt, die haben sich nicht einfach in Luft aufgelöst, sondern sie sind irgendwie verpufft. Zu Asche oder... Oder Staub oder irgendwas Ähnlichem. will einmal gucken, wo wir gerade sind. Okay, das war das Telefon, was ich gerade gehört hatte. That makes sense. Weil wir wieder nah an der Main Hall sind.
Stephen Appleton. Leave a message. Stephen, it's me. I'm leaving. I've waited as long as I can. If you are there to meet me, I'm leaving for the station now, but I am going anyway, whether you're there or not.
Einen Trailerpark hat. Habe ich mir auch gerade gedacht.
I love you. Please be there. I love you.
Besonders, das sieht halt eigentlich nicht mal aus wie eine große Stadt, sondern eher wie so ein Dorf.
This is a public service announcement from Haverton District Council
We're
Emergency
not even
Measure.
really talking at the moment, if I'm honest with you. I've been sleeping in one of the empty chalets. Otherwise, we just sit there in silence. And then he goes off and pretends he's not drinking from one of his secret little stashes. And I pretend I ain't noticed. And then when we go to bed, it's all I can do not to scream. I don't know why we're still together. Except I do. Still love him.
You remind me of Mary when she was your age. If we'd had a daughter, I'd have been proud if she turned out like you.
You don't have to say that.
Just talk to Robert. Tell him you know he's drinking again. You two can work it out together. I know you can.
I wish I had your faith. I just don't want to be the person who stayed because they were afraid to move. I know
Also
you
jemand
can't
ist
dwell
sie
on the
ja.
past. I know that, but sometimes you do just think, don't you? What if the accident hadn't happened? I could have been anywhere right now, rather than stuck here rehearsing Peter bloody Pan and fixing tumble dryers for the
Sie scheint ja
umpteenth
richtig
time.
glücklich hier zu sein in ihrem Leben.
Oh, Frank, you are an angel.
Don't be daft. You're still young, Lizzie. You got plenty of time to be whoever you want to be. Just don't keep using that leg of yours or that husband as an excuse.
Okay, sie hatte einen Unfall, bei dem sie sich das Bein anscheinend so verletzt hat, dass es wirklich eine chronische Verletzung geworden ist. Das mit dem Klopfen finde ich übrigens immer noch sehr amüsant. Das ist eine neue Nummer. Ich brauche bald einen neuen Zettel.
I tried to leave the observatory, but couldn't. I stood at the gates, but couldn't conceive of a world outside. The strangest feeling. As if the valley, Stephen, everything was simply irrelevant. An idea of something, not as something itself. I'm losing track of time. Of whether I'm asleep or awake. My fingers have gone numb at the tips. It's like they still feel. But what they feel is no longer for me. Like the signal has been hijacked.
Ich muss ja sagen, ich bin kein Fan von Camping. Aber es hat auch nur einen einzigen Grund, also so auf kleinem Raum leben, das ist gar nicht so das Problem. Aber sich mit anderen ein Bad zu teilen, besonders in so einer großen Menge, das ist für mich schon ein kleines Problem. Das fand ich schon früher auf Klassenfahrt immer unangenehm. Hier wird es mir hier auf Klassenfahrt. Viel Erfolg, Medium. Hoffentlich dann bis morgen.
You shouldn't be smoking, you know. Not in your condition.
It's Stephen's fault. He got me started again.
I'm not going to
Nicht
try
in
and stop you.
ihrem
but
Zustand.
the
Oh,
weather's looking
Jeremy,
pretty
das ist der
rough.
Pater.
There's a storm coming.
That's what Stephen said. He said he'll meet me, but there's things he has to do first. He seems to think that all of this is connected to him. I don't know. I'm going anyway, whether he comes or not.
I'm assuming Stephen has thought of a way through the quarantine.
Well, he's clever. You gotta give him that.
Do you trust him, though?
Well, I love him. So I'd hope that was good enough.
I hope so, too. Listen, if you can't get through, for whatever reason, I'm getting people together at the village hall, rounding up stragglers, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I've got all the campers together here, doing a show. Peter Pan. The kids love it. It'll take their minds off things. Hey, did you see that?
Warte, die haben das Licht auch gesehen? Wo ist unser Licht jetzt gerade hin verschwunden? Hallo? Hab mich verlaufen. Hier, oder? Lilly.
Di, whatever's wrong? You look terrible.
Mrs. Graves.
Sean's baby Dylan's he all right?
He's fine. Di, come on.
It's okay. Let's get you a cup of tea.
Mrs. Graves, I need to tell you.
Leave it. Di.
Do you try and get out of the valley? All the roads are shut now.
I know. I was driving really fast, but the other car was on the wrong side of the road, and oh God, I think
Di, for fuck's sake, leave it.
It's all right. Hey, you're all right. Sean's all right. Baby Dylan's all right. That is what matters. Everyone's all right.
But
no. No, I need your help. Some of the children, they're getting quite frightened. So Rachel and I, we decided to push forward the show, keep them occupied. You said the other night that you play piano. Can you help with that?
yes, I suppose so. But Mr. Graves, Rob
can look after himself. He's a big boy now. Don't worry. Just head to the hall and find Rachel. She'll tell you what needs practicing.
Okay, thank you, Mrs. Graves.
And
Thank
Sean, go and find Reese, please. See if he needs some help.
Yeah, of course.
Go on.
Oh, Robert.
Was? Oh Gott, den Zusammenhang habe ich ja jetzt erst verstanden. Wartet. Der Unfall auf der Straße, das war Robert? Das heißt, so wie sie reagiert hat, scheint er ja auch Dad zu sein. Ich meine, da war ein riesen Ast auf der Fahrerseite, also...
This is a public service announcement from Harrison District Council Emergency Measures Committee. Road and railway.
Ich versuche gerade zu hören. Ich versuche gerade die Zahl zu hören. Die hatten wir auch noch nicht.
Local community leaders, head teachers, scoutmasters, and members of the clergy will act as your representatives during this period. Be sure to report any symptoms of illness.
Labert der mir einfach dazwischen.
Oh God, Stephen. What's happening to me?
Das war jetzt nicht wirklich aufschlussreich. Wir kriegen die Türen hier auf, also sollen wir hier hin, aber was sollen wir? Nein, ich dachte, wir kommen zu dem hin.
She's not in her office either.
Well, they live nearby, don't they?
Yeah, in the village.
You don't think she's gone to look for Mr. Graves, do you?
I think Lizzie knows Robert will turn up when he's sober. He'll be all right.
Do you want me to go and look for her?
No, it's okay. Come on, I promised the kids another shot at the last number, then I promised everyone a cup of tea.
You're very like her, you know. Like Lizzie.
Me? No, I'm not. First chance I get, I'm out of here.
Die Sounds, die hier ab und zu mal auftauchen, sind so merkwürdig.
Hello, Catherine.
It's Kate. Elizabeth?
Lizzie. I've heard a lot about you. It's good, you know, you and him. It's not difficult or anything.
Should it be?
I'm sorry?
You said it wasn't difficult. I don't see why it would be difficult. You and Stephen were together a long time ago. He moved away. Certainly isn't difficult for me.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you, or...
No, I'm not offended. Listen, Elizabeth,
Lizzie, please.
Lizzie. Right. You seem like an okay type of person. And I'm not trying to be rude, I promise. But let's try and be realistic here, huh? Let's, try and do our best. That's a British thing, right?
Yeah, yeah. I suppose it is. We'll do our best then.
Ich muss doch mit Sicherheit zu diesem Welles Center, oder? Also in dieses Observatorium rein. Das Licht denkt sich auch, Alter, was macht die jetzt schon wieder? Folgen wir einfach mal dem Licht.
All holidaymakers to the main hall, please. All holidaymakers to the main hall.
Würdest die bestimmt verdrehen, wahrscheinlich, ja. Bisschen betrunken ist das Licht aber auch, ne?
All holidaymakers to the main hall, please. All holidaymakers to the main hall.
Der Lautsprecher sagt das wahrscheinlich immer dann durch, wenn ich das auch machen soll. Boah, nach dem Kaffee werde ich jetzt aber noch müder. Uff. Ja, die Türen hatte ich doch schon aufgemacht.
Sleeping baby, darling child, clouds and starlight, starlight, starlight. When you wake, you will be mine. Starlight, sleep and love. Sleeping baby, shadow dust, clouds and starlight. Numbered starlight. When we're cold We must. Into starlight. Sleep. And love.
Is he asleep?
Oh, die Musik.
You alright, kid?
I'll be alright. You should get some sleep, Charlie. You look exhausted. Shh. That's it. Sleep. Sleep.
Erst hat Charlie sich in Luft aufgelöst und dann hat Rachel sich in Luft aufgelöst und dann hat das Baby sich in Luft aufgelöst. Und alle anderen. Das war das Ende von Rachel. Wieso lösen die sich alle auf? Das wissen wir noch nicht. Das ist das Ziel vom Spiel, das rauszufinden. Ja, sorry, ich kann leider nicht schneller. Also wir wissen, dass hier entweder irgendeine Katastrophe, irgendwelche Strahlen oder sonst irgendwas passiert ist. Was erst Kopfschmerzen und Nasenbluten bei den Leuten ausgelöst hat und die sich dann in Staub oder Asche oder sonst irgendwas aufgelöst haben. Und der Ursprung davon liegt wahrscheinlich im Observatorium und Kate hat das untersucht. Und übertragen hat sich das über die Kommunikationssignale und ähnliches. Das Gefühl, das Licht ist auch Teil von dem Bösen, was das Atomunfall. Ja, dachte ich auch erst. Aber es wurde eher schon öfter angedeutet, dass es irgendwas Lebendes ist. Steven, jetzt wird's interessant. Jetzt lernen wir den Idioten endlich mal selber kennen. Geil.
There's data coming through faster than I can encode it. I've already lost 2 processors. They keep burning out.
Please, I love you. You need to get out of there. It's not safe.
I need you, Steven. I need you here. I can open the gate manually. I can let you in.
It's too dangerous. You don't understand what's happening out here.
No, you don't understand. We can solve this. We can find a way. I just need more power. I need to amplify the signal, and I can't do it on my own. You saw the opportunity. You ran the numbers, remember?
We're responsible for all this. You and me.
It's not just you and me anymore, though, is it?
Jesus, Kate, you're trying to talk to it, aren't you? Kate, you can't.
Steven,
Mit
I
wem?
have to.
Was? Mit wem will sie reden? wie der Himmel. Oh, so hübsch.
It's completely dead. It won't start.
It's only a short walk to the camp. I think we should split up. You go and fetch Rachel. I'll go back to the village and find Evie.
I don't think we should split up.
Genau, und die Autos sind auch, funktionieren auch alle nicht mehr.
Back at my house later on, okay? We can talk properly then.
Why won't you tell me what happened?
Ja, hübsch kann das Spiel echt richtig gut.
Come and find me in the morning. Bring Rachel back. She's gonna need her mother.
Meg.
Just take care of her.
Meg!
What is it, Charlie?
Nothing. Just be careful, that's all.
I will, I promise. You as well. I'll see you later on.
Das hat aber ja jetzt nichts mit Steven zu tun. Na, die toten Vögel sieht man hier auch noch. Hübsch kann das Spiel echt extrem gut, also die Grafik ist top. Ich hätte das gerne in 4K gespielt. Aber wie gesagt, der hat das mit dem Vollbildmodus da nicht hingekriegt. Sind wir jetzt im Industriegebiet von dem Dorf? Wieso liegt hier eine Hand?
But why on earth are you there? Why aren't you calling from home?
It's hard to explain. I'm having to move around to follow it. When it finds a suitable host, it begins to amplify. Sorry, I'm not making much sense.
They're talking about flu and a quarantine on the radio, but this... I know you're not that kind of doctor, but it all just sounds really weird.
We don't know exactly what it is yet, but it's got something to do with the other night.
Stephen, your face, the mark. Do you think you're infected?
It's not a disease, Lizzie. It's something else. There's something Kate said about patterns. I can't grasp it clearly yet.
Okay, come over. Have some lunch. We can talk properly. Have you spoken with Kate?
Well, she's locked herself in the observatory. She's buried in the data. But it's already out here in the world. I need to see how it adapts.
How what adapts? Stephen, try to explain.
Time's up. Lizzie, listen. Be ready. I need to go. It's moving again. I'll call you later.
Er führt die ganze Zeit schon eine Doppelbeziehung. Das war jetzt, glaube ich, von zeitlichen gesehen her eine der frühesten Nachrichten, die wir gesehen haben, wo es gerade den ersten oder zweiten Wirt gab von diesem, was auch immer. Was als Grippe bezeichnet wird, aber ja keine ist. Die haben wir vorhin schon mal gesehen beim Schwimmbad. Im Summer Camp. Holiday Camp, whatever.
Do you think she'll like it?
It's in an awful state, Stephen. I don't
It'll
think
be an
she'll...
adventure. It'll mean putting down roots here, maybe a family.
Are you sure she wants children? What, to stay here? It's not her place, you know.
Don't start that again, please.
I mean, she's ambitious, love, and she's
Steven ist Wendys Sohn. Wendy, die reden hier gerade über
She's not going to
Kate.
want to stay cooped up at home looking after the kids.
Is that how you felt about me?
Oh, stop it, Stephen. That's not what I meant, and you know it. I'm just saying you should make a choice. If it's a family you want, well, you know how much Lizzie wants a family.
Jesus, Mum, I didn't come
Oh,
here for marriage
Jesus.
guidance. I just asked what you thought about a fucking house.
Stephen, Appleton language.
Sorry, it's just that you have to understand. Kate is the most brilliant, extraordinary, wonderful person I've ever known. She's like no
Ja,
one
aber
else.
deine Ex-Freundin war
The way
viel
she looks at
besser.
things, it's like she has
Danke
whole
für
worlds
nix,
inside her
Mann.
head. I don't think you or anyone really understands that.
Wer hat diese Gardinenstange hier angebracht? Zwischenzeitlich ist das Spiel auch gerne mal so ein paar creepy Vibes raus, ne? Also nicht extrem, aber... Sorry. Ich finde die Lage von dem Haus ehrlich gesagt nicht so nice. So direkt vor so einem LKW, whatever. Was auch immer das sein soll. Ich brauche einen neuen Zettel. Ja, ich komme ja schon. Ist ja gut. Es werden immer mehr Vögel hier. Ja. Was jetzt? Kommt das Licht jetzt mit? Ja.
Kate, can you hear me? Listen, I'm trying to make things right. I've isolated myself. I'm in the old bunker at the substation. Just keep this band clear. If you're still alive, I'll try and check in every hour.
Obwohl noch jemand von denen lebt.
The gas. I didn't know how else to stop it. I couldn't save them. Kate, it's in us, too. I've made arrangements for myself after the strike, after I finish the job. You need to think of that, too. And I'm sorry.
Selbstmord.
I'm sorry about it all.
Die müssen sich selber umbringen, weil es auch in ihnen drin steckt. Was auch immer damit gemeint ist, das wissen wir ja noch nicht. Ja, da hinten gehen wir doch gleich hin.
You look well.
I don't. But thank you. You do. How are you settling in?
Nothing changes around here. I mean, it's great to be back. It still feels like home, I suppose. In a funny kind of way.
It's been a long time, Stephen. Last time you saw me, I could still walk properly.
You look pretty good to me.
Stop it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry about how things worked out.
Or didn't.
Or didn't, right.
Do you think you made a mistake leaving?
My mum tells me it's never too late to change things. To put things right.
Funny. It's just what she said to me the other day. I have been wondering what she meant by that.
That's embarrassing. Sorry.
Seine Mutter ist schon eine ziemlich harte Kupplerin.
Why?
Stephen, we're both married.
Oh, sogar
I don't think this is a
verheiratet.
good idea.
What isn't? We're just two old friends having a drink, that's all.
Das war das erste Treffen, nachdem er wieder hierher gekommen ist. Stellt euch mal vor, irgendwann macht da wirklich mal jemand auf, weil wir die ganze Zeit überall klopfen. Gehen jetzt gerade wieder hoch. Die Häuser sind alle gleich aufgebaut.
No phones, you know the protocol.
That doesn't matter now. It's figured out how to circumvent the telecommunications blackout.
What?
I didn't think it could. Kate understood. She saw how adaptable it was. How smart.
Jesus Christ, you're talking about it like it's alive.
You have to assume that everyone here is infected.
We can't know
We're
that.
infected. It's killed all the birds, and now it's in us. It's trying to leave the valley any way it can. The quarantine is not enough. You've got to remove the carriers. You've got to cut off its energy source, its food.
I've already told you, Stephen, I'm not going to order
You
an
have
airstrike.
to. Now it knows we're onto it. It's going to keep on spreading as fast as it can.
The quarantine and blackout will hold it in check. They've cut all of the phones out of the valley, so it's only you communicating
Aren't
out
you
now.
listening? It's figured out ways around it. Radio waves, something. All of the lines are cut, but the phones are working anyway. You've done all the right things, but it's not enough. You've got to stop it before it adapts again.
Stephen, my family, my wife and kids.
You know perfectly well what you've got to do.
I can't do it. Don't ask me to do it. You're asking me to sign their death warrant. My own family.
Damn it, don't you think I'm aware of that? I'll still be here when you drop the fucking stuff. Don't you lecture me about sacrifice, you spineless little shit! If you're so full of ideas, you come here and try dealing with it. Tell them the time when we had a choice is over. Tell them to do it. You've got to do it now.
Die hatten wir, glaube ich, schon. Ja. So, welche Entscheidung möchte keiner treffen? Ich glaube, wir sind in dem Haus von dem Typen, der das anordnen soll. Oh, das Bild hat schon mal jemand gemalt. Genau so. Interesting. Telepathie. Telepathie ist das, ne? Zwischen den Kindern. Oder ist so einfach ein und dasselbe Kind, was dasselbe Bild gemalt hat? Nein, das wäre zu langweilig. Was willst du von mir? Da ist was.
Come here. This was a mistake.
What do you want me to say? You knew what you were getting into.
Really?
Well, I'm sorry we don't measure up to your exacting standards, Dr. Collins.
So ein
Maybe you
Arsch.
just need to give us ordinary humans a break.
What? Ordinary humans like Lizzie Graves? Did you really think that I wouldn't find out? Frank told me. Or did you forget there's one person in this shithole who actually talks to me?
Kate, it was just a drink.
Don't bother, Stephen!
Oh, for Christ's sake. Kate, slow down.
You were engaged to her, Stephen. You nearly married her.
Oh, come on, it was just a drink.
Then why the hell did you lie to me about it?
Because I knew you'd be mad and then it would end up in a row. You wanted to
Ich
focus
glaube ja
on the
eher,
event
dass sie gerade
tonight.
streiten, weil er es ihr nicht
So you were
erzählt
actually
hat.
doing me a favor. Wow, I guess I just forgot to say thank you. Do not treat me like I'm an idiot.
You're overreacting. I know you're stressed.
Just don't. You keep away from me tonight. I'm not gonna let you ruin this for me.
Kate. Kate, come on, this is crazy.
Hä? Heute Abend. Es sollte irgendwas an dem Abend passieren. Oh, hier klingelt wieder ein Telefon. Das Licht ist so laut, deswegen habe ich das erst nicht gehört.
It's all over the valley. Don't you get that? This isn't some abstract thing. Whatever came down into the tower has got out. They've quarantined the whole valley.
It's right here in the observatory.
It's out in the world. It's adapting and spreading. Do you understand?
No, we can't turn it away. It's come too far.
Kate, people are disappearing. Shut it down now.
No. If you won't help me, I'll do it on my own. I'm gonna route all the power back through Tower 6.
Kate!
Wait. It's trying to break through again.
Kate, wait! It's...
Doch Außerirdische? Klingt ein bisschen danach, oder? Aber wo müssen wir jetzt hin? Hier lang vielleicht? Nee, aber hier gehen wir doch wieder zurück, oder? Ja, hier waren wir vorhin schon. Bloß vorhin sind wir hier nicht durchgekommen. Kommen wir da rein? Hier. Ja. Ah, wir kommen jetzt auch aufs Welles-Gelände. Ja, auch schon. Ja. Ich frage mich echt, ob diese Zahlen irgendwas zu bedeuten haben. Wenn nicht, habe ich sehr viel Zeit
Pressure in
verschwendet.
my eyes again. I can't move my legs, can't feel my face. When I collapsed, the light was waiting for me there. Caught me, lowered me here. Now it's pooling around my feet, watching me. The printers are spewing out page after page of zeros. It's frightened too.
What?
It'll be okay. It'll be fine. I'll look after you. It's alone. It's scared. Oh, it's traveled so far.
Zahlen von Bedeutung sind.
It's okay. I can help you. We can be together now. 10 seconds to signal fusion. We can be together. 3 seconds. 2.
Was genau ist Welles? Ist das vielleicht... Nee. Ich dachte zwischenzeitlich ein Energieunternehmen. Oder irgendwas mit Weltraumforschung oder... Irgendwie passt alles nicht so richtig.
Have they closed the tunnel?
There's no trains. I've put up a sign.
The tunnel, Howard, is it closed?
I think so. I don't like it. It's not right at all.
Stop whining, it doesn't help anyone. Did you know you're bleeding?
Oh, it's this headache. It's just killing me. I haven't had a nosebleed like this since I was a kid.
But you've not been to the village?
No, I've been here the last couple of days, or at home. I've only spoken to Clive at the EMC on the phone. Well, tried to anyway, but with all the crossed lines...
But no direct contact with any other people?
No, no one. What are you talking about? What's going on?
It's the pattern. It's
Da hat er
adapted again.
herausgefunden, dass sich
It
das
doesn't
nicht
need
über
direct
direkten
contact to
Kontakt
transfer.
verbreitet.
It's using the phones.
What do you mean, direct contact? Stephen!
Gut, dass wir keine Züge mehr fahren.
Darling Stephen, I don't know if you'll ever listen to this. Maybe you've decided to stay with Kate, and I can't blame you for that. But I can't wait for you either. I've got to think about the baby.
What?
And, well, I should have left a long time ago. I've run out of excuses for not leaving now. But I do love you, Stephen. And I hope you find peace one way or another. Oh, there's planes coming.
Oh nein. Aber warte mal, an das Kind, von wem ist sie denn jetzt schwanger? Oh, diesmal hat man die Bomben auch gehört. Oh, die Musik ist dann auch so right in the feels, ne? Was waren ihre letzten Momente? Ich habe schon öfter Gänsehaut gehabt in diesem Spiel. Ich hätte jetzt gedacht, weil sie gesagt hat, ich hoffe, du hast Frieden gefunden, dass das noch vor der Zeit war, aber die wollten sich da ja treffen und zusammen abhauen. Und er ist wahrscheinlich nicht gekommen. Vielleicht erfahren wir jetzt wieso.
What do you done to your face?
It's nothing. You collecting feed? Looks like the supplies haven't been coming in.
Huh? Again?
The phones are all strange. I can't pinpoint the logic of transmission.
You what? What are you doing with that paint?
Means the EMC are actually moving at the proper speed. Listen, Frank. Have you heard anything on the radio about a flu outbreak?
Doesn't seem much like flu to me.
They're shutting down access to the valley to try and isolate it. No, something about the phones. I can't put my finger on it quite yet.
What are you talking about? Hey, I'm still talking to you. Where are you going?
Hello? Hello, is there anyone there? Can anyone hear me? Clive? Clive, it's Stephen Appleton. Are you there? Can you hear me? Over. Come on, Clive, where are you?
Ich glaube, da lebt schon keiner mehr, oder?
Damn it! Kate, it's Stephen. Come in Tower 6. Kate, are you there? Kate? Anyone? Hello? Can anyone hear me? This is Dr. Stephen Appleton broadcasting from within the quarantine zone. Can anybody hear me? Over. Oh, God, no. No. Fucking hell, no!
Bisher dachten wir, dass Jeremy der letzte Überlebende war. Zumindest dachte Jeremy, er wäre der Letzte. Aber Jeremy war ja da auch im Dorf, also der ist ja im Dorf gestorben. Die hatten wir tatsächlich noch nicht.
This is Catherine Collins, recording for posterity. It's all over. I don't know how long I've got. Whatever he did, whatever the planes were carrying, it's burning my lungs. Probably some kind of nerve agent.
Giftgas?
I suspect it's only exposure to the pattern that has kept me alive this long. I'm making my way to Tower 6. I'm going to fuse the signals from the optical array. I just hope I can make it.
Wir sind immer noch in Stevens Geschichte, glaube ich, drin, ne?
You're a daft old bird walking all the way out here for it. You know Charlie would have dropped it off.
What, and have that stinking great lorry of his poisoning my birds? He shouldn't be driving it on these lanes. It's a hazard.
I think he was hoping he could have a word with you about Frank.
There's nothing to say.
Oh, listen, Wendy, they might all be scared of you, but that's not going to work with me. You're 68 years old. Grow up. Talk to Frank.
Oh, ich dachte, sie wäre älter.
You speak to me like that. Give me my bird feeder right now.
Promise me you'll drop by and see your brother.
Megan Holloway, give
Not a chance. Promise me. It's for your own good, and you know it.
You are a shamelessly manipulative and difficult woman. It's no wonder Charlie adores you so much.
No wonder I do what?
No wonder you never finish what you start. I thought I told you to check the incoming stock orders. Wendy, one bird feeder for you. I'll tell Frank you'll stop by.
Oh.
Charlie, stop mooning around and stick the kettle on. Make yourself useful.
War das nicht auch schon Randy, die über Jeremy gelästert hatte, wo Jeremy dann aufgetaucht ist? I think so. Ich glaube, sie hat nicht so das beste Timing. Das ist eine Frechheit.
Appleton!
What are you doing here?
You thieving bastard. I knew it was you.
Listen, take everything you need. But then you have to leave. You don't understand. You can't be near me.
Painting these stupid little pictures. Stealing food. You always were a little prick.
Jetzt sag mir nicht, dass Steven einfach ermordet wird.
I'm a primary conduit.
You're a fucking disgrace. Come here!
Don't touch me. Get off!
What's going on?
Come in here, Lord.
Jesus,
Get over
Sam.
us. Thinking you're so much better
Sam,
than the
leave
rest
him.
of us.
No physical
you
contact.
And your stupid fucking missus.
stop
She's
it.
better than any of you.
Sam?
Oh nein, Steven hat Sam umgebracht.
Meg, please.
Don't come near me.
Meg!
Charlie!
Meg, wait!
Don't touch me!
Meg, please, you have to understand, it was an accident!
Get off her!
Let go, let's just go.
Charlie, you have to understand, it was an accident.
Just leave him. Leave him.
What have you done, Appleton, you bastard?
Come on, Charlie, let's just
Meg,
get
Charlie,
out of here.
please!
Naja, es war ja schon ein Unfall. Sam ist halt auf ihn losgegangen. Und das war halt eher so im Affekt. Also ich würde auch sagen, dass das ein Unfall war. Das war ja von Steven nicht gewollt. Wenn wir ehrlich sind, war Sam daran jetzt auch nicht ganz unschuldig. Mehr Notwehr als Unfall. Ja, okay, das kann man auch sagen. Ja, stimmt. Aber es war halt keine Absicht. Also Steven ist ein Idiot, aber das war definitiv keine Absicht von ihm. Da zieht sich auch irgendwas die ganze Zeit durch die Stromkabel. Das habe ich vorhin schon gesehen. Telefonmasten ja auch. Oh. Ist das der Bunker, von dem Steven geredet hat? Wahrscheinlich, ne?
When I was a kid, my dad found a fox. It had been hit by a car and couldn't walk anymore. My mum went spare, of course. Made him keep it in the shed. He was already slipping away from us then. He spent hours with that fox, telling it all about Italy and the villages they bombed there. I was jealous, I think. That the fox got more of my dad than I did. But it was dying, that was clear. So one day, I snuck out, took it a sandwich for food. I was only 8. When it bit me, I remember the anger, the shock,
Untertitel
the
hängt hinterher.
hurt. Running in, screaming from the garden. My mum panicking about rabies. My dad beat it to death with a spade. Later I found him crying. I'd done it, Ken, son. That's what he said. I'd done it, Ken, it was hurting you. That's just a poor, dumb, dying animal.
Dass mir das näher geht als die menschlichen Schicksale, ist schon etwas, bedenklich.
It's left the valley. It's everywhere now. It's been 3 hours since the planes went over. I haven't been able to reach anyone on the shortwave. I'm beginning to think I may have made a terrible miscalculation.
Wobei hat er sich jetzt verkalkuliert?
You understand me, don't you?
Kann mich nicht bewegen.
Well, there's no one left.
Hallo, Patti.
Just me. You know what this is? What I'm gonna do? You want light? Fine. I'll give you light.
What?
After me, there's no one. You'll be all alone again. Forever. Like before. You've taken everyone I've ever loved from me. You've made me do things I never even thought I was capable of. But if you think I'm coming with you... Kate? Wait. Stop. Kate.
Das Licht hat ihn am Ende Kate sehen lassen und deswegen ist er doch ins Licht gegangen.
This is Catherine Collins. I don't know if anyone will ever hear this. It's all over. I'm the only one left.
Oh, jetzt kommt Kates Schicksal. Ich frage jetzt einfach mal nicht, wie wir hier jetzt hingekommen sind. Das ist hier, wo wir angefangen haben, bloß auf der anderen Seite. Normalerweise sind wir immer dahin gelaufen, wo es anfing. Deswegen frage ich jetzt einfach mal nicht, wie wir jetzt hier hingekommen sind. Oh, ich kann hier überall was machen. Wir müssen zu Tower 6, das weiß ich, weil sie da ist. What the fuck? Das sind alles Drucker.
I watched a butterfly dancing in a strip of sunlight. All of its life contained in a single day. The blink of an eye between the ebb of the darkening tide. Lying there with the pattern curled around me, I saw the inevitability. The necessity of presence born from absence. The constant unfolding.
Oh, hier funktioniert der PC nicht mehr. Oh mein Gott, das sieht so hübsch aus. Das ist gar nicht der Himmel, den wir sonst haben, sondern... Sieht halt wirklich aus, als hätte hier ein verrückter Professor gelebt, ne?
On the plane, Stephen leaned across me and pointed out of the window. Down there, he said. That's home. But all I saw were patches of color. I don't think until this moment that I understood that one could contain the other so completely.
Ja, aber sie hat sich ja doch gar nicht wohl gefühlt. Sie hat Kreise um die Toten. Vielleicht war sie das ja gar nicht. Kreise um die toten Vögel gemalt. Ich meine, irgendwie scheint dieses was auch immer ja auch mit weißer Farbe irgendwo drum gemalt zu sein. Vielleicht war das Ding das auch. Weil wir ja auch mal das Thema hatten mit Vandalismus und die meinten, das wären Teenager, die mit weißer Farbe überall rummalen. Aber vielleicht waren das ja gar keine Teenager. Eins und 2 haben wir schon gesehen. Welcher ist das jetzt? Steht das hier irgendwo? Ah, da. Nummer 3.
I know it didn't mean to hurt any of them. I try and explain why Lizzie tried to leave with her child and why it was wrong to stop her. I try and explain that much of what it did was wrong.
Und Fotos von dem Licht.
It shows me Stephen and Lizzie together. And I'm happy for them. Frank walks his fields with Mary. Wendy and Edward nest together in the orchards of their love. Jeremy lies at peace with his God at last. All of them are happy because they are together I understand it better now. It is a collector of time. Of butterflies.
Da ist halt einfach ein Eingang. Aber es gibt da halt gar keinen Weg hin. Also, ist ja okay, wenn ich da nicht hin darf, aber aus logischer Sicht müsste hier definitiv ein Loch in der Hecke sein. Ich kann übrigens nicht schneller laufen, also falls ihr euch fragt, ich glaube, das Spiel möchte einfach, dass man hier jetzt gerade relativ viel mitnimmt, auch von den Eindrücken. Da gerade was bewegt sich da, das waren glaube ich irgendwelche Blumen.
I watched the pattern lean in and time slow to almost nothing. I saw the flame leap from Stephen's hand and the moment hang in the air forever. I watched his face. And in the last second, I almost believe he saw me. He wasn't frightened.
What?
Or angry.
Wer denn?
I remember
Hat sie
his
nicht
expression.
gesagt, oder?
Just like I remember it from the first time. Early that morning when he woke and, still half sleeping, said, God, I love you. And I loved him as he entered the fire. And I let him go, knowing I wasn't ready to join him. We have held time to ourselves here in this place. Held the light to the ground because we were afraid of the coming dark. But now we understand that to cling to the light is not living. I've spent my life watching the illumination from a million dead stars reaching for me without grasping this meaning. The light we cast transcends our death. The pattern made by our living creates a bridge across the dark.
Kate scheint durch die Begegnung mit dem was auch immer ein ganz anderes Verhältnis zum Leben zu kriegen und zum Tod, so wie ich das gerade verstanden habe. Ich glaube, das Ding ist Mathe- oder Physik-Genie. Ja, Physik würde ich behaupten. Ist das Tower 5? Ja. Hier hatte jemand eindeutig zu viel Langeweile, würde ich behaupten.
It reaches out from the shadow of the tower, across the observatory, over the valley, and consumes the world. Everything is light now. Everything has come to rest. The world is scored by the traces we carved into it. Our presence is everywhere. The bridge joining our stories. This world existed before we came to it, and it will continue without us. In the empty fields and houses, our traces radiate, and others will come to dance in the light we cast. we can slip away gently, unafraid, knowing that everything will continue.
Turm 6. Also war sie die letzte Überlebende. Vermutlich ist Steve im Feuer gestorben. Ist auch der größte Turm von dem Komplex. Ich versuche zu testen, ob ich einen ankriege, aber kriege ich nicht. Okay.
The end is coming now. I'm not afraid. We have each other. We lived apart from them. We understand now our failure to touch, to belong. But it doesn't matter anymore. Everybody is gone, and we will join them. We are born apart, driftwood on the banks of an endless dark ocean, and we will be carried away by the swell soon enough. But in between, in the single day of living, that dancing in a strip of sunlight, we can find what we miss. The love that makes us whole. The imminence. Everybody found their other. This pattern is mine.